All right. How we doing? I have to do a little extra work here. I had to actually go to the Mod Hub website to download Precision Farming. Because if I try to do it via the game, it wants to download all the mods that need to be updated, and I don't want to do that. There we go. There we go. We'll get that up there. Was there more? Oh, yeah, the timer won't work. Yeah. That's right. Some of it was with meld. So now the timer won't work. Hmm. Okay. Well, let me add to this real quick then. Oh, I muted myself. That's why it's not working. I muted myself because I had to cough. I need to update the troll list here briefly because I think this one's out of date because I was using it on Meld the last time. So yeah, and also the Alt F4 is not on there, and yeah, Mr. Kojak is not going to be happy about that. So now I've gotta, you know what? Screw it. Let's just start up Meld real quick and get that over here. Because it's the same as what InstructBot has. DB Big. I saw Wheelman in here as well as Hex. Hello, boys. And anyone else that I might have missed. I will catch up with that here in a moment. Which one are we on here? We want to go to Truck Rig, and Meld is not responding. Great stuff. Great stuff right there, Meld. Fucking hell. Yeah, close the fucking program. No, I don't care about getting reports from Microsoft about it. Try this one more time. One more time. Hello? Meld? I click on you. I need Truck Rig. And open up the group. What's this? I think this is everything. Yep. So we'll copy that. Kill that. Let's see, 2500 slash 25 slash E3 sub. There we go. There we go. I think we're good now. Blind Man Killer, hello, boys. We good? Yeah, we're good. Later, I'm live later than I wanted to be. Been working on some stuff here, and then just been dragging ass as well because I slept like shit. So, yeah, of course, everything's loading in, so it's all shit. Let's start up my music. Hello? There we go. Set to 40. So I've got the new joystick set up. You guys can't really see it. It's down here, but it is the Moza MHG flight stick. So now I can use a logger. I can log trees with this new stick. I have not set up any keybinds for it yet, though. So, yeah. I assume it works. It lights up here on the RGB that's on here, so I think that means it's on. Fuck if I know. It's really stiff too. I might have to loosen it up a little bit in the settings, but I think in order to do that, I have to download the Moza flight software stuff. All right, so 111 is not ready yet. That is soybean that was planted, but we got 86, 90, 81, and 77 ready to go. So they got a little bit of work going on. So I guess we should just go ahead and get started. Enough slack jerking around, man. Check out the factories real quick. Oh, yeah, we got a few items. We got a few items there. We're full here. Oh my god, come on, game. Work with me here. Work with me here. It really doesn't want to. The game is not happy. Or the server is not happy. Take your pick. There we go. That's cleared out for now. Let's get it. Push. I should just bring a truck over here and pick it all up, but... Or is it my mouse that's fucking up? Yeah, I'm having a hard time going to the right. Something's not happy. No, there it is. I was going to say, now my mouse has disappeared. We're batting 1,000 right in here. All right, maybe it's the computer slash server. I don't know. Hello? Alright, so... Yeah! I was working on some lighting, moved a couple of mounting pieces around so I can put a new mount for the camera, put the Elgato light over here, so I'm going to try to improve the lighting that I have set up here for streams. And see, it's having a hard time going to the right, and I honestly don't know why. I also got the new, now that I just used it, I almost forgot about it. I put the brake. Oh, what's the term for it? It's the load cell, basically, for the brake pedal. So that's going to take a little getting used to, and it's not really needed for Farm Sim, but I mainly got it for ATS. Which, of course, I think is still broken. I haven't tried it. I uninstalled it and reinstalled it, but I haven't touched it. Fucking school bus. Alright, where was I going? I don't remember. Who's on first? 86. I forget what's over there. Move the keyboard. So I used the keyboard tray that was over here on the left, and it turns out it fits the span here perfectly. So I ended up just getting some zip ties and zip tying it to the front. But hey, it holds. That's all that really matters. It's holding. So keyboard is now mounted in front of the wheel, and it doesn't really come into contact with my fingers or anything, so I'm good there. What else was there? I still gotta put the camera back up over here on the race rig, so I'll do that tomorrow, since we'll be racing tomorrow. Come on, ice cream man. It is Sebring week, and people that are on our teams for the 12-hour are dropping like flies. I still don't know what time slot we're doing, so that's a problem. Mailman, you're in the way, dude. I wonder if this is my computer and why this is acting so fucking laggy right now. You don't hear any game sound? Maybe it's too low, because I can see it going out. I just turned it up a little bit. My son got turned down? Okay. I think this is a good level for it anyway. JB. Won't be a long stream. I'm gonna be jumping off somewhere between 8 and 9. It is 3:30 right now. Slept like shit. Got maybe 3 or 4 hours last night. So probably gonna take a shower tonight and then go straight to bed. Drew, how you doing? What's up? I've actually been thinking about doing a new Windows reinstall on this computer. Things haven't been working quite right as of late. And I don't really know why. I haven't had a Windows update for a couple of weeks, but the last week or so... Kev, how you doing, bud? What's up? The last week or so, when I turn on a computer, the monitors at the desk don't come up. They stay in hibernation mode. I have to turn off the Omen, the main one, and turn it back on again. And as soon as I turn it off, the left monitor comes up. And then they both flicker a couple times, and then they finally both come up. So I have no idea what's causing that. I am on vacation, so nothing matters to me except my tea time and my shooting range time. Yeah, there will be no tea time for me for a while. Oh yeah, I want to leave straw for this one. Make money. I almost didn't go because I almost didn't stream because one, yeah, I'm tired. Physically and mentally, but also I picked up a cough and it's been bugging me all day. It was worse earlier today. Yeah, I was coughing so much that basically I would not have been able to stream. It was like every minute or two I was coughing. So far so good. It's not really bothering me too much. I have not been doing a whole lot, so, I mean, I felt it this morning when I went to go let the dogs out. It's been hit or miss, really. I think the more I use it, the more activity I do, the worse it gets. So, but I haven't done anything today, except some stuff around the room here. What's going on here? Is my wheel on backwards or something? No. Felt like it was upside down. Sitting around waiting for my laundry. I am washing my bedding. Casket broke his computer setup. No, I didn't. Windows did. Windows always fucking breaks it. I'm starting to think... I don't know. My gut tells me 3 setups on one computer is too much. It's just too much. You can get away with 2, but 3... Yeah, it's too much. But then again, today went pretty smoothly when it came to starting everything up. So, no issues. Which has been rare. So, I don't know. I'm also thinking I might turn this light up. I don't have controls for it on my Stream Deck, so... Oh, I'm on the sun. Right there. Fuck it, why not? Nice and bright. Downside is it fucks up this one even more. All right, I think that'll do. I think that'll do. Now, I need to talk to Kyle because he was just saying he wouldn't mind getting on a team for the 12-hour this weekend. So, and I'm thinking about running one. So if it's Zapicki said he'd be on board as well. So it could be me, Zapicki, and Auburn Kyle. That would be a nice little team, I think. Yeah. Crazy Dog, how you doing? Doing all right, man? I am ready for this week. Yeah. Not because I expect to work every day, but it's Sebring week on iRacing. You got like 7 or 8 series on iRacing running at Sebring this week. Both TCR classes, fixed and open. LMP3, LMP2, both IMSAs, fixed and open. GT3 of Regional America is there as well. I think there's something else there I can't remember off the top of my head. Just a shitload of series are running there. So I'm stoked. I'm stoked. A lot of GT3 running coming your guys' way. Going back home to the GT3. You know, of course, yesterday I think I did it. Of course, yesterday off camera, I play iRacing and did a Draft Masters. And I come in P2. Of course, when I'm not live is when I do well. Avoided 2 accidents. The server says I got into one of them, but I had no damage. So your classic no damage 4X. But I made a move for first place and I did it too early. Did it too soon. As soon as I had a good head of steam, I had an extra 10 miles an hour on the guy, so I pulled the slingshot. But as soon as I stuck my nose out, I never had a chance. The car just hit a fucking wall. I can yawn and do what the fuck I want. I'm on very little sleep. I just couldn't sleep. I really couldn't get comfortable. And I just couldn't fall asleep. I got out of bed twice. Came down here both times. The second time I was down here for like an hour and a half or 2 hours playing Railroader. Just really, I fell asleep for 30 minutes or something like that when I first got into bed, and then my body was like, okay, good nap, let's get up. Fuck you. Yeah, turbo or subscribe. If you got Prime, use that Prime sub. Use that Twitch Prime. Barely alive, feeling like a truck hit me a few days ago. Sore throat, voice gone, coughing like a heavy smoker. Keeping Chris awake, aching. Normally he keeps me awake. Arm bitten by a dog because he thinks. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, you got attacked? What? Jeez. I'm feeling great. I know it's not possible, but it sounds like you might need to stay away from dogs for a few days. Yeah, yeah. He's gonna have to quarantine. Well, Milo and Indy. Indy, the last couple of nights, has to be like right on me when he sleeps. Don't know why. Usually he just has to be touching both me and the wife. But the last 2 nights, he's been like right laying down in my face. And, normally, okay, fine, because he doesn't mind. I put my arm over him, and, that's fine. But not suited for working. Well, 5 months old, yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna be that way for a couple of years, easy, yeah. Oh yeah. But at least it ain't puppy teeth anymore. But, Milo, he was laying down, like my thighs, somewhere in that area, stretched out. But his paws were facing me. So he decided, you know what, I'm gonna move over a little bit. So where does he take his rear paws? Right into the jewels. Mother! That hurt a little bit. Oh, I can't do that. Right into the twig and berries, man. And the wife's like, what? It's like, Milo just kicks me in the nuts. So for those who might not have been around for the announcement last week, I had an MRI done. I've been in pain in my neck for over a year now. They figured it was a piece of the inside of the disc between your vertebrae that ruptured and broke off. It'll go away. Well, it never really did go away. So it's back again. It's getting worse. And got the MRI done. Follow-up was on Thursday, and it is a herniated disc. It seems to be kind of maybe a fluctuating kind of situation because I have my good days and bad. I don't know. It's not super bad. The doc's like, I've definitely seen worse. But it most likely will end up requiring surgery. I'm going to wait until the Sim Gaming Expo is here and done before I do that, but they're going to give me an epidural on the 30th. And we'll see what that does. The wife, when she had surgery on a slipped disc years ago, they did the same for her. And she's like, the first one was fine, but the second one didn't do shit. So, we'll see how long it lasts. You alright, Tig? You drunk or something? Doing alright, Thompson. Doing alright. How about you? Yeah, it's been pretty bad at times. I was doing iRacing last week, and it was feeling at one point like my collarbone was broken. Or someone had shoved a knife right here. And usually it's just glass in the socket, but this time it was a little in and down a little bit. So maybe not where your collarbone is, but just below it. Other times it feels like I've been smacked in the arm with a baseball bat, by a major league player. So it's kind of been all over the place.
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Thompson 9869 just cheered 1,500 bits.
Thanks for watching, guys. You fucking cocksucker. I'm doubling the price of that fucking thing. 1,500, yeah. 1,500 bits is a bargain. That price is going up. No, just bail it all up, Tig. We don't need to pick it up. Bail it. I mean, I don't know which one pays out better, bailing or picking it up with the wagon and running it down to the animal store. I don't know. Bailing it takes too long. But is there a price difference? What the fuck? Well, spring's here when shit that likes to fly around and get in your face are out. I've been seeing ladybugs. Not too many flies yet, but that in due time, don't worry. I always saw you as the big, strong casket unbreakable. I'm still strong because I've been working through it for over a year. But when it starts impacting the things I like to do, that's when, alright, we need to do something about it. But I haven't missed work because of it. So don't worry, Tig, I'm raising the price on that shit now. It's gonna be like either it's gonna be it's gonna replace the price of the Alt F4 and end up being 2,500, or it's gonna be 13, or it's gonna be 3. It's gonna be 3 grand. Probably just make it 3 grand because this is gonna take so long now. Well, that right there paid for the server, so. But still like you as a person, as far as I know you, which is a little. Hey, what you see on the stream is basically who I am in person. Not much different. Alright, so let's see. What else do I need to do here? Actually, I was thinking about kind of upgrading the room here. I want to move the desk around and try to keep the computers closer to everything, because that might help on the cable management as well as the amount of cables I have floating around down here. But I'm going to have to build a different desk, because the one I have now is 74 inches long. So I need to bring it down to about 60 inches. No, I didn't touch it. You said you were going to turn it back on. Yeah, it's on. Fieldstone and weeds are off. Disaster's off. That's it. Yep. Well, that means someone else that has the password on the server here is going in and turning it off, and they're not supposed to be! Tell you what, this thing seems to be going faster than 6 miles an hour. It says it's doing 6. Yeah, it's a big field. You fucked me good. That's why I'm going to raise the price to 30 or 3 grand. I honestly forgot all about it. Yeah, it is yielding higher, yeah. 118%.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Dalora just cheered 2,500 bits.
And it didn't work. Alright, 2,500 bits. You know what that means. Let me see what's going on. 25. It doesn't even show that they're processing. No, it's on. It's active. Oh, it is dead. No, it's not. It's active. It's good. It's working. But it doesn't even show. It shows the activities. Yeah, it just doesn't show anything as far as processing goes, since Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't. JB, the last one is on 1211. It doesn't show anything. Well, the 1500 wouldn't have triggered anything. That's not a command. But yeah, the 2500 bits that should have triggered the Alt F4. Yeah, it cheer exactly when 2500 is. Yeah, that's weird. All right, let me restart the game, and while that loads up, I am going to make that change. Now, keep in mind as well, guys, next month I am currently planning on doing a troll casket with 7 Days to Die. So, oh, you say the Alt F4 cancels out the old timey tractor so I can go back to using the other one now? Is that what you're saying? Let me take this, copy, go over here, and paste. Yes, no, I got the mic mute right there. Good. All right. There you go, guys. Do you all agree with that? You can't harvest by hand. At least I don't think you can. Do it on one of the other ones. Yeah, there's a combine header for that thing, right? Now I gotta wait 5 hours for this fucking thing to all boot up, to load in. I gotta get used to having a keyboard up here. I keep on kind of reaching for the left. Once again, it doesn't want to fucking turn right. Do we not have a corn header for this thing? Apparently we don't. That would be it right here. Wait, can I do the... Yes, sunflower, okay. Well, sunflowers ain't ready yet. Yeah, we'll do it on 81. We'll use that on 81. That's ready for soybeans over here. So I'll go back to the pig. Let's just move over to 81. Can 4? 10-4, Townsend. It makes me wonder if it's going to pick up the other stuff, too, now. What are you doing? I was going to go down there and put it in the truck. Dig, why don't you talk to Thompson about some of those changes as well? Maybe I can put together a small mod pack instead of, you know, doing one at a time. Oh, and what Killa and Blind Man were talking to about with the opening screen, yes, that is generated by AI. Don't know if they're still here or not, but... This one's max yield as well, 120%. I mean, it's still not generating a whole lot, but... 7.7 ton a hectare. Hectare. Lurk disappear mode. Oh, shiz dizzle. Turn up the stream, the PC, hopefully get some sleep. Hey, no problem, Crazy Dog. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out for a little bit. Hopefully things go better with the pooch and the biting and the attempted mutilation of you. I mean, after all, you are just a chew toy. They love you, though. They love you. Each bite is with love. Pig, you gotta get something different, man. That is not gonna cut it. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Now, if I was racing, that would be a different story. That would be difficult for me to read. Oh, shit. I am ready for bed. Alas, I cannot. Must stay up. He's driving the wife nuts because all he's doing up there is barking at anything and everything. Yeah. No. I hate that one. Just when I go and hit the button to lock in, it changes the path that it's going to go on. Okay, so we're going to go down this line. Psych! We're going to go to this one. I wonder if I can set one of those buttons up. Yeah, I can do key bindings there. Devices. Now, I want to make sure it receives. R5 base, mouse, base, deck. Wait, this yeah, there's alright, so there's that. R5 base, mouse. So it's not seeing the flight stick. Or is it? Ah, there it is. It's down here. Yeah, R and Y. Access 6. There's that. Okay, okay. So it sees it. Good, 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 good. Controls. Let's do R5 base. I want to go all the way down here. Maybe it's under vehicle. Yeah, there it is, steering assist. Let's see if this works. It does! Yay! Eventually I'll put more stuff. I've got a top hat here, which is that cone thing, and I can move that whatever direction I want. And I might use that for running. I don't know. I was thinking about putting it on the wheel too. And then I've got 3 more D-pad style directional things. I've got a button down here where my pinky will go on the front side, and then it's a 2-step trigger. So there's 1 click, and then you pull it again for the second one. Which I think is interesting. So technically, in a way, I'm not going to need a second joystick, because I can set up the second stick on one of these D-pads on the front of the, on the back of the stick here. Lucas, how you doing? Sit back and relax. Ah! Just do a complete turnaround, Tig. Ah. Just shove him out of the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy another tractor just so we can tote that little trailer around. I don't see a good reason for that. %88 full. think while I wait for him, let's work on a couple more key bindings for this thing. Let's see. Let me bring up this. What's the pipe out? Oh. Yeah, toggle pipe. Let's do that one. I don't know what tool function is what here, so. Well, see which ones I like. Okay, so that turns it on and off. But I don't have a raise feature. Let me put that over here with the pipe. What's the lower tool? V. V for victory! There it is, lower tool. We'll do down on that one. And I'm guessing fold. X. So, oh, alright. No, alright, so it's already that one. We already got it mapped. Yes, we can start logging. Or I can. You've always been able to log. I don't think we own anything that has, well, then again, I don't think there's any logging areas here on this map that are really normally loggable. You have to get rid of all the decoration trees first. And then plant a shitload of trees. Excuse me. JV's back. So yeah, changes I want to make in this room are things that probably should have been done in the first place, but weren't, or something else was done instead. I want to replace the door because it opens to the right, which is the wrong way for a door to open when you're coming into a room. It's supposed to open to the left. Well, unfortunately, the light switch is on the left as well. So I want to replace the door and then also move the light switch over to the wall that's behind me. That will allow me to buy a new top for the desk, something that's shorter, and put it over here on this wall to my left. The thought is to possibly put both computers right here dead center between the rigs. That way I don't have to have cables running, all over the place. Shorter runs and things like that. I also want to extend the wall all the way up through the rafters here, the trusses that we have. That will help with cool air. So air will stay in here or go out through the vents that the exhaust fan I have. Right now the wall goes up, and it's like the bulkheads on the Titanic. It goes up so far, but air is still coming over. I can sit here at my desk when it was freezing cold, and I could, as soon as the heat kicks off, the air starts coming up and over the wall, and I could feel it coming right down the wall. So I need to close that off along this back wall here behind me, and that's just gonna be a matter of throwing some 2x4s in and then putting some drywall on top of that. No big deal. But there is wiring that goes through there, as well as the water line for the refrigerator upstairs for the ice maker. So those will have to be rerun. I've been looking at shelving units for along the wall here, so I can put my stuff there. Kind of start decorating the room finally. I've already got 2 display cases for a couple of hockey jerseys. So I'll eventually get those pinned and put up on the wall. But I'm just trying to think of a way to put both rigs and a desk in here in a tight area, but yet also keep everything out of each other's way and keep the two computers close. And it's just not that easy. So to make this easy as well with this joystick, the collar down here spins off, so and then I can just unplug it from the base. And then what I did here with the shifter is that it's coiled up the cable, and I have an extension cable right here next to the shifter, so all I gotta do is screw it back in, hook it up, and we can go trucking. Now I just gotta find a good spot to put this so it doesn't like fall on the floor or something. But there's really nowhere to hang it, No way to hang it either, to be honest. I should lower the dead zone on the brake. That'll help. When we're on reverse. Russ, how you doing? How's your weekend? Didn't sleep much. Didn't do much of anything else, actually. So. Well, I mean, JB, if you want to buy a forest, you could. You can. You could have done it all along. I mean, I don't know how that's going to work, us tag teaming together on a forest. Ah, there you go. Yep. Must be nice. That could be really bad for me if I was able to work from home like that. I'll do it later. I'll do it later tonight. I'll do it in the morning. A couple of guys that are doing that grid rivals for iRacing, I think they're the same way. They work from home. No, I already said. Excuse me. No, I said last week, JB, I was going to do Troll Casket today. I thought about saying, screw it, I'm going to go racing, but... yeah. I'm going to be racing all week, so... yeah, you gotta remember the pay aspect of it. Yeah, if you don't do it, you ain't making any money. Yeah. Oh, that's not bad at all. Yeah. Kind of like mechanic and the book hour stuff. Job's 6 hours on the book, but you can do it in 2.5. Oh, damn, I'm almost out of fuel. I'll offload this and go get some fuel. How hot is it if you do it? They were calling for rain today, but it hasn't rained yet. Metropolis? Okay. 91? What? Oh, that cold front hasn't come through yet, because it's 40 here now. I'm north of Champaign. It says it was supposed to get to 68, but I missed it if it did. And yeah, there ain't no rain coming. So, cold front came through and not a damn thing. 47 tomorrow, 55, 68, 78 on Thursday with thunderstorms, and then we cool off again. Get back to the corn harvest, 10-4, Russ. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have fun. Was a millwright, huh? Yeah, if you can make double of that and then you can stay home and get fat, that's the other concern too. I might need you to move that truck, Pig. So I'm gonna have room to swing around. Yeah, that other field across the street there, I think, is peas. And that's mainly there just for production. I don't think we're selling any of that. I think it was for soup. And once these other ones here are finally done, the little factories along the garage there and the oil processing plant, we can delete all of those as well, sell it all off. I mean, we don't need the grain one because we already have that factory set up over on the property. I don't think we have the cotton one over there yet. I don't remember. We've got... Oh, it's the sugar, yeah. So we got the grain mill, we got the soup factory, and the sugar factory. Well, unfortunately, it's not... Sugar beet can't go there. So if we do any root crop, it's going to have to be red beet. Or we cut the sugar beet and then take it over there. You did? Alright, 10-4. Hey, Iron Man, how you doing? Thompson dropped 1,500 bits to force me to harvest with an old-timey tractor. Or use an old-timey equipment, basically. So it can be done for harvest, it can be done if I am plowing or tilling a field. He ended up dropping it when I was harvesting beans on one of the bigger fields that we have, and then Dull Aura came in and did an Alt F4, and so Thompson's like, yeah, you know what, that's going to take forever. Go ahead and you do it on a smaller field. Okay. So I came over here to one of the smallest that we have. But that's also why I raised the price on it now. It's $3,000. Because I don't think everyone that does it is going to be so generous with allowing us to pick the field, you know? Haha. Well, now it's double. Now it's 3,000 bits. Yeah, it could have been 111, yeah. I mean, I can always put it back on, but then put a stipulation. I think this thing is crushing crop. I don't think the head's actually picking that up. I think the tire is taking out one row of crop. I was just thinking that, actually, putting a time limit on it, yeah. Leave it at 1500, but put a max time on it, like 1 hour. If I'm going to stay with OBS, I'm going to have to remember what I was using for the scripts, for times and countdowns and things like that, so I can put all that back in. Because the Alt F4 is on a timer as well. But since I'm on OBS and not Meld, there's no option to do that. So, you know. Yeah, some say she's a classic, but still a good workhorse. So if I were to put a timer on it, I'd put it back to 1500, put a 1 hour on it, but set the timer for 2. Or hour and a half, so, you know, for cooldown. So it's an idea. Because I really don't see anyone dropping $30. Now that I've got it up to 30, I don't see that happening. But that's the tricky thing when you're trying to set up a troll casket like this, is trying to find that happy middle. What's that good balance where people will still drop the coin on it, but they're not going to spam the fuck out of it. So Harvester is the wrong green? Not my problem. I'm fine with it. I mean, I could have ignored this one and got one of the ones that you used to start off with on, like, 17. Or, you know, like the old case one that they have. Only holds like 8,000 liters or something. Or 6,000. But in my mind, when someone says old-timey or classic, you know, something like this is what comes to my mind. Can't read all of what? Oh, I even noticed there's a button on another. Huh. Didn't even notice that. There's a lit button on the side here. Interesting. Oh, the troll casket box? Yeah. It's not super big. I didn't want to take up too much space with it, you know? I guess I could do something where it puts it in chat. You know, it can be requested. Make a custom command for it. Probably should. Are you all better now after the other day? You were sounding pretty down and out. Something really had you going. shitty situation. It'll pass. Everything does. Hey, Killa. Welcome back. Yes, that is AI. I think Tig is drunk. I used Grok and I was using Gemini, I think, and it was just garbage. Grok did a better job of it, so it's still not perfect. There are other versions that I like more, but they're not really usable for me, and I can't really edit what I want out of it, so I'm gonna have to do a crash course and prompts and see if I can get something better. A Bronco 2 specific bolt pattern. Oh, they changed it up. It's different on whatever models. Yeah, I don't know what the difference is between that side of the field where you're at right now, Tig, and this side, because we've dropped. Now it's 87%, down from 7 ton a hectare to 5.4. Was it really tariffs or just like duties or something? But then again, you've got to pay something on it as well, right? When it comes in? Or is that just on certain items? Like if you ordered an RC car battery, soil, you know, you can't actually take possession of it until you pay like duties or something on it, and they can be pretty fucking expensive. That's why when I worked at Horizon Hobby, we tried to not send batteries to Canadian customers straight up as just a battery, because there was many cases that the duties or whatever that Canada imposed were more than what the battery cost. So we would always try to, you know, find out if there's a local hobby shop and try to include the battery there with their next order. Because then that some odd reason would lessen the cost, and the customer, was able to go pick it up from the hobby shop. Oh, people do kind of the same stuff here. They'll register vehicles out of state so they can avoid paying tax in the state that they live in. So dodging taxes and things like that, that's nothing new. I mean, anyone that... Why did you jump over there when I'm lined up with this one? Yes. Those who live close to the Indiana border, they do it all the damn time. They'll drive across the border, the state line into Indiana, so they don't pay sales tax on them. They'll do their shopping over there. Food. And the stuff that does have a sales... I don't know if Indiana has sales tax on anything. Maybe not. Gas is usually cheaper. Nope, 81. Yeah, states are all different. The guy that I work with, he drives the loader at our yard. Every couple of months, he drives 5 hours down to Missouri for the weekend and buys like 8 cartons of cigarettes. Because it's just a fraction of what it costs him up here. Because of the taxes that are on cigarettes in Illinois. I've heard of guys that will go out to the reservation, if they're in an area that has reservations. I mean, there's none around this area. I think, yeah, someone used to come into the stream, and he lived in New York, upstate New York or whatever, and he'd go to the res and buy cigarettes from the reservation because they were cheaper. Oh, it's gotten very expensive, yeah. I stopped at the convenience mart in town here, and I saw how much they were wanting. It was like $13, $12, whatever, for 1 pack of Marlboros. I was like, fuck that noise. Yeah, because Dubai doesn't need that tax money. They don't need that revenue. Here in the States, they call it a sin tax. So they like tax stuff like that because they know people are going to use it anyway. Alcohol, smoking, stuff like that. So it's a sin tax. I wouldn't know about weed. Yeah, I don't think the reservation has federal tax on anything. But every state's different. All states are different in one way or another. Sales tax, tax on vehicles, property tax, all that stuff. I mean, they're all set up differently. Some are better than others. Some states don't have an income tax. But, I mean, believe you me, they're going to get their revenue one way or another. So, even though I'm not going to tax you on the money that you make, you're probably getting taxed a little bit more on something else that you might take part in or do. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything like that here in the States, but like I said, there's no reservation anywhere near me. I think I have to go to Wisconsin. But I'm not driving almost a full day. Got any dry corn? Time to sell, sell, sell. Yeah, I sold it a few game days ago. It wasn't at the highest, but it was damn near close to it. Got good money out of it. I think we still have some left over. I didn't sell all of it. Yeah, it might have been close to that. $14, $15, something like that. I forget. Yeah, I'm not going to need the trailer for a little bit, Tig, since the yield is such shit right now. I was only 21% after that row. Indy won't stop barking. Now, you know, say I go up there or the wife walks in there, he runs over to us all happy and proud. I'm protecting us. I'm barking at someone that's 3 blocks over. He's so bad with the barking. A few years ago, we thought about getting a shock collar for him. Because he just doesn't stop. It's gonna take a while. I think we're, what, halfway done? We're just over? I'm holding the brake and it's still wanting to go forward. Holy shit, brakes don't work. I'm gonna have to go up there and yell at him. He won't shut up.
Magnus Frere 06 just followed.
Magnus, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing today? Hello from Iceland. You actually might be the first person. I'm sure, I mean, you're not the first person, but you're the first person to introduce themselves as Iceland. No, wait, I don't want to go there. I want to move in more. Alright. Hang on a second. I gotta go up there. I'll be right back. Fucking dog won't stop barking. It's a boring place. Well, central Illinois ain't much different. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Freaking dog. One, two, three, four. Okay. What do you think about politics? It's all a game. It's all a game. Hey, Killa. I got this Moza MHG flight stick. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Use a flight stick for farm sim. I used to pay attention to politics here in the States, and I was like, you know what? It's not worth the blood pressure. It is not worth it. People have their minds made up no matter what the hell happens, and that's that. Politicians are still going to do what they want to do, and play the game, and you know, many Americans or people all around the world, you know, it happens everywhere, it isn't just the States, are gonna drink the Kool-Aid and believe every fucking word they say, so no point in getting all worked up about it all. Because a lot of the times they're on camera saying one thing, but they're really meaning something else. There's always an agenda. Always. Almost always, I'll say. I mean, if a quarter of the people in the United States, for example, just the U.S. alone, if a quarter of the population actually read what is in some of these bills that, you know, they want to pass or have passed, they would probably march right on down to their representative's office and say, what the fuck are you doing? Because they add so much crap in these things. But it's all a game. So they'll call something the Veterans Bill. And yeah, it might help out the vets, but that's, you know, a third of it maybe. Or half of it. The rest of it's just going to be crap that they've put in there to do something else that is going to screw over someone. You know, they always hide it. Watch body cam videos from Midwest Safety, and they deal with person and arrest them with couple felony and misdemeanor, and then suspect has mental health. Oh yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, that happens everywhere. That's nothing new. That happens everywhere, and not just with crime. People use their card, whatever applies to them. That's, it's nothing new. It could be a race card, it could be a gender card, a sexuality card, a victim card, it doesn't matter. They play that card whenever it suits them. And the downside is stuff like that takes away from people who are really truly affected by it. It waters down everything else because they're only using it to get something they want or to get out of something. Yeah, but, you know, they can be, but then how? How? And on top of that, I mean, that would open up a whole can of worms that you would see different groups, ACLU and this and that and anyone else under the sun, filing lawsuits until the end of time. You know, it's all a game. And, you know, they know how to play it. Just like there are those who know how to game the system. So, I mean, it's not perfect. I think it's still better than a lot of what's out there, but it doesn't matter what political system or government system a country has. There are always going to be people that are looking to game the system to get something for free that they don't deserve. Always. You gotta pick your battles, is basically what it comes down to. Pick your battles. Oh, there's plenty of gun laws out here already. Plenty of gun laws. But gun laws aren't the problem. Because the thing is the people who are committing these crimes with guns, majority of the time, bought them illegally in the first place. Majority of the responsible gun owners out there that have their FOID card or whatever identification the state requires them to have, the vast majority of them are not committing crimes. Yeah, there's a couple of bad apples out there. That happens. Nothing's perfect. But, yeah, a lot of these crimes, drive-bys, street violence, stuff like that, a lot of the times they're just going and buying a gun illegally. I mean, you can't just walk into a Bass Pro Shops and be like, all right, I want that AR-15 and that 9mm and that Desert Eagle and walk out the door with it. You can't. As far as I know, you walk in and you want to buy a gun, there's a waiting period. I forget what it is right now, but they used to call it the cool down. Glad you can't. I have too many as is. I've always talked about getting one, but I've never put in the paperwork for a FOID card. Yeah, see, and I think you're in an ad right now, unless you're on Turbo, so I'll probably wait until you speak again. You don't have 97 guns. Get out of here. You go ahead. You shoot me a photo of all 97 guns. And then I'll ask if you're on the watch list for the FBI as being part of a militia. Yeah, exactly, Tig. Air gun, grease gun, rivet gun. Alright, they're almost out of ads. And I just got a text from the wife saying that dinner is ready. Alright, so I think Magnus should be... Alright, Magnus should be back now. In the U.S., it's part of the Constitution. It's the Second Amendment. We've got a little history with overbearing government. Little bit of history there. It's gonna be chicken and rice. I don't know what kind of seasoning she put on it. It almost smells like a teriyaki. But I mean, yeah, it's who we are. That kind of history. And it's never gonna go. As much as some people would like to see it disappear, it never will. And, and the other thing is you can't, and I've noticed this for years now. Media outside the U.S. makes it sound like the U.S. is a freaking Wild West in shootings. It's not. I can, in my 46 years of being alive, I can count on one hand, and I might not even need my finger, how many times I have heard gunshots go off. And I lived in the south suburbs of Chicago. I worked in and around Chicago for years. 15 years I drove there. Even on the south side and the west side. Excuse me. And I don't think I've ever heard a gunshot. So, yeah, the media outside of the U.S., as well as on the internet, makes it sound like this place is getting shot up every fucking day. And it's not. You've got hippies that are, oh, I'm fleeing the United States. It's not dangerous. It's not. It's just sad to see how some people portray it that way. And I live out in the country. I live in the country. My town is like 500 people, and half of that are cows. And you got coyotes running all over the place. You know, you would think you'd hear people shooting at coyotes more often, but you don't. So, I mean, I don't think I've ever heard a gunshot out here. And I've been living down here for 12 years as of September. Oh, yeah. Plenty of yeah. But it's just sad the way that some people wish to make it sound like. You know, oh, there's another mass shooting. One person was shot. Well, because, yeah, it's all freaking gang-related, majority of it. It's not as bad as some people like to make it sound. Oh, Slow, how you doing? People are not cows. Well, the town likes to make it sound like they're bigger than they are. And trust me, there are some heifers walking around in town here. Alright, I'm going to set this to hired help. I'm going to run back upstairs and get my dinner. And I'll be right back, so give me a couple minutes, guys. Hire that worker. Are they going to do it right? Where are you going? Where are you going? Yes, just drive right through all the crop. Good job.
Ah.
Oh, that's great, man. Purrs like a kitten. PC, how you doing, by the way? Alright, be right back, boys. Like I said, I'm gonna go get dinner. When I come back, I'll turn off the cameras so you don't have to see me shove food in my mouth. And we'll continue along with whatever the hell this is. Now she's slowing down to 2 miles an hour. 1 mile an hour. Oh, because it's full suddenly. Oh, you know what? I also just realized. I should fuel it up first. Before I go get my food. That's full. I don't know where Tig disappeared to. Oh, so close. I am that strong in person. Don't worry. That was completely 100% legit. This was completely legit, too. Farmers do it all the time. Alright, time to hire an idiot again. I can't. Alright, be right back. All right. Let me get my cameras turned off for a moment. And then I can eat in peace. Yeah, we were just talking about the media a minute ago. It almost seems like media in other nations are, as of, I don't know, in the last year, 2, maybe 3, whatever, they're finally taking a page out of the U.S. media playbook. Back in the late 90s, the U.S. media realized that they could get more views, more eyeballs on their shows, uh, and in turn, more commercial ad revenue by sensationalizing everything. Everything was a big deal. Everything was an epic, whatever. They pull at they tug at your heartstrings, or they sensationalize a story that's more than what it really is. And they really haven't stopped. So it almost seems like European media, or maybe world media, I don't know. It almost seems like they're now doing the same thing. I've been watching a lot of the React videos on YouTube. People know next to nothing about America except for what they see in the media or on social media. And then they see videos on YouTube about it, or they come and visit and they're shocked and amazed. Barbecue time! That it isn't what it was portrayed to be. That's why I think this whole thing with Iran, Israel and the United States didn't wake up one morning and be like, you know what? Hold on. Is Netanyahu still in charge? I don't know. It's not like Israel woke up one morning and then decided, pick up the phone and send a text or a call over to Trump and, hey, we should attack Iran. Sounds fun, doesn't it? They don't do it for shits and giggles. They're not doing it because of the oil either. Yeah, I can't quite see how full he is. It doesn't show me a bar for him either. Like if I was offloading into the trailer, it would. It'd be nice if it did show me how much he had on, but that wasn't much, so I'm probably not going to have to worry about him for a couple of rows. Which is good, gives me time to eat. Oh yeah. War is nothing new over there, yeah. There's a Trust me, there's a reason that they are not announcing as to why they're doing what they're doing. I mean, Iran or Israel's not going to be like Hamas. Wake up and decide, you know what? I remember now. I hate those fuckers. I'm going to launch a couple RPGs. Or go to a music festival and kidnap and kill a whole bunch of people. They're not going to be like Russia, knowing they're one of the bigger kids on the block, just do whatever the fuck they feel like doing. They'd be like America, I guess, in a way. You know what? We're going to take Canada because we like polar bears. Welcome back. We can clean up the water down there, too. What do they call it? Montezuma's Revenge? Yeah, Ricky, you can go home. Ricky will go to Mexico and they'll be like, get the fuck out of here, gringo. You don't belong here. I don't listen to country. Even if I did, that's too old for me anyway. Really? The production got better, apparently, or the yield. Ooh, excuse me. Interesting. Yeah, I was watching Monarch on Apple. And I'm, just, all right, well, who's who on this show and whatever. And one of the actresses was born in Japan, obviously. She's Japanese. But then, and when she was young, the family moved to London. And she was there with the family until she was like 8 before they came back. And she says it was a very weird time for me because I came back and I wasn't viewed as Japanese anymore. But she had spent her early years in England. So she was kind of like a shunned in a way. Piece of rice is trying to choke me right now. Trying to go down the wrong pipe. Ooh. Killed by white rice. Oh, you got an old soul. That's what you can tell him. You have an old soul. Listen to your elders, they know. Like the farmers insurance ads. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. So Magnus is a young buck, huh? We gotta teach him up, boys. Teach him up. I wouldn't know. I'm a product of the mailman. I'm the only blonde-haired, blue-eyed in my family. So, Ricky Bobby, before you disappear, sir. Don't you answer me with that tone, young man. You son of a bitch. What? Are you still open to the possibility of running a GT3 race with myself and Tombstone Motorsports this weekend? You're banned. You're banned. All nice. No, I'm not banning Ricky over here. Okay. Well, because you were making it sound like you were open to doing a GT3. Because I was talking about doing 2 Sebrings this weekend. No, if anything, we're banning Canadians. I don't know yet. That's the problem. Murder won't say what time slot. And now DV's backing out, so now that's going to shake up all the teams. Because Thompson's backed out too. And Auburn Kyle was talking about trying to get onto a team, but Adam, how you doing? Been a minute, sir. Oh, I mean, no worries, yeah. No. I mean, it might not happen, to be honest. There's no Sunday race, which is absolutely fucking stupid. Why is it? It's glitched now. It won't show up. Huh. Gonna go get eggs. Okay, go get eggs. I hate eggs. Yeah, I'll let you know. I gotta... Someone over there at Murder's gotta make a decision here. Yes, sir. Buys the picky. Oh, cookies. Yes. Nah, he's calling me old school. Because of this tractor. This combine here. Someone on Twitch cheered 1,500 bits. That means I have to use an old piece of equipment to work that field. Let me check out the Discord here. How's this? Must be log into Twitch again.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you.
I don't know
They're
if
up
it's
in
gonna work,
my
Tig.
bum.
Big Tigger 2017 just cheered 200 bits.
I don't know where the fuck my mouse is either. There it is. No, it's 200? Yeah, it's not working because it wants me to re-log in. You might be able to, I think it still works, exclamation point Discord. Not authorized with client? What? The fuck is going on? There. Yeah, I looked over and it wants me to log back in the Twitch here on the dashboard. I don't know what's going on with this. Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to get this fucking window over. Fuck, come on. I really need another monitor over here. I swear that almost looks like it's the Max Verstappen shirt you're wearing, Magnus. Alright, let's get the cameras back up now that I'm done eating. This is done. SAR member? Yeah, I just see the red and the green, or the red and the blue. It almost looks like a Verstappen, but not quite. All freaking night. Alright, so we're done with this. Time to park this. Yep. Don't worry, we're back to racing tomorrow. Alright, I don't have a dump button. Okay. Just pull him out of the way for now. Kill that. Let's go get this. No. Finish windrowing real quick. I don't have an activate button. There it goes. Now, of course, all my freaking windows are... I mean, there's a lot of dumb people out there, yeah. Thing is, we don't have a national paid healthcare system. I mean, we have Medicare and Medicaid, but other than that, you know, there isn't anything like what Canada has or the UK has. Nothing like that. And many Americans, you know, we're fine with that. Because we don't want to pay for it. I've had people tell me, and I've done the math myself as well, if I were to take what I earn yearly and convert it over into, like, if I had that wage in England, for example, I would probably be making 40% less. if not half. I've heard someone told me 40%. The one I looked up was half. You know, that's a big hit, and that's just taxes for all the little systems that they have over there, including medical. And there's no opting out of it either. You're paying for it, whether you like it or not. And many Americans don't want to pay for it. We don't want to be on the hook for it. What? So basically what I'm getting at is, you know, so people like this lady that you have this old lady in the video, in other nations, Canada, England, wherever, she might have gotten the proper help that she needs if she wants said help. That's the other thing. You can't force anyone to get help. I mean, if you put them in prison, that's a different story. But, you know, other than that, you know, free person roaming around doing whatever they want, you can't force them to do anything. At least in America, you really can't. I mean, the court can order it, but move your ass, JB. I mean, you know what? I'm one of those people. Not gonna lie. All seriousness, I'm one of those people. I don't want to be paying for other people. Basically, anything in the U.S., if people really wanted to change it, it would take a systematic destruction and rebuild overhaul of everything. Because, yeah, anyone can come into the presidency, into the White House, and be like, okay, we're starting up national health care just like Canada and England, and you guys are going to get taxed on it now, out of your paychecks weekly, and, you know, taxpayer funded. Because that's really what it is. And that isn't going to help us any, because everything else is still going to cost what it costs. So now you're taking more money out of my check, but yet I still have to pay the same amount for fuel. I have to pay the same amount for a vehicle. I have to pay the same amount for insurance on said vehicle.
And
You
who
know,
could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Delana 30 just cheered 25 bits.
Why won't it start? There it goes. Nothing else changes. The mortgage payment stays the same. You know, everything else stays the same. But I'm out money. So basically, the only way to change it all is by blowing everything up. Start all over. That would be the easiest way, believe it or not, to enact something like that. Because otherwise, you're going to cause over 350 million people a lot of pain. Yay, we have nationalized health care, awesome, but no, we got to pay for it, and now I'm losing 35% of my check every week. American View, you can cancel the health insurance. Well, It depends on how they set it up, honestly. But I'm still paying for it. Wouldn't I be? If I say, no, I don't want the national health care, am I still paying for it out of my check? Well, see, the thing with the insurance companies is, I mean, I'm not saying they're innocent. No, they're not innocent. That needs to be changed as well. You know, I don't think they should be for profit. They should not be profit like a charity. Because then they can go ahead and charge whatever the hell they want because they have shareholders and people who have invested and bought stocks and whatnot. And of course, they want to see a return and blah, blah, blah. You know, that's the American dream of retirement, right? 401ks are, you know, stocks. So I think they should be nonprofit. Fully believe that. Because then they would be forced by law to spend X amount on people who are actually using the service instead of taking that money and pocketing it and paying dividends to shareholders or the board members and things like that. But at the same time, there's more to it than, oh, the insurance company's scamming you. The insurance company is also paying doctors who are getting the fraudulent lawsuits for malpractice. You know, they're covering those lawsuits. You know, they're covering all these different things that people don't really think about because malpractice lawsuits are still a very big thing in the States. And that's one of the reasons why insurance for doctors' offices has gone up. And so, you know, where do you think they're going to get that money from? It's a whole big circle. It really is. It's. I kind of struggle to explain it, but it's a big circle. There's a cause and effect, is what it comes down to. In most cases. Now, you get the pharmaceuticals, and they're just highway robbery jack-offs in the first fucking place. I mean, I'm not saying the system is perfect either. It needs a lot of work.
And who could forget?
I brought
great. I was
these
gonna park it
gifts
there anyway.
for you. They're up in my bum.
Thompson 9869 just cheered
They own
75
everything from the
bits.
clinic. You go to the insurance companies don't own all of them. Not in the States. No. All right, now we can get back into this one. No. Carl Hospital is not owned by Humana or Blue Cross Blue Shield or Aetna or any of them. And Carl's the biggest healthcare provider down here in Champaign. Matt, doing all right, man. How about you?
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Delana 30 just cheered 75 bits.
Whether I'm going... What's button 21? I don't know. Ah, that one. Okay. My pinky one. Yeah, see, I'd never heard of that one, Matt. And my mom spent a lot of time in hospital. Yeah, no insurance companies own that. That would be complete news to me, to be quite honest. I have never heard of that. In the past, I might have. Not for a long time, though. Seals, though, that's got me actually curious. Ooh, Google! As soon as my mouse shows up. Where is it? There it is. Oh, there it is. Yes, several U.S. health insurance companies own and operate hospitals and clinics, creating integrated delivery networks. Uh, let's see, Kaiser, UPMC, University of Pittsburgh Medical, Highmark, and Gazinger. This model, often seen in HMOs, allows insurers to directly control care, aiming to streamline the process and manage costs. Says a user on Reddit. Well, if it says on Reddit, then it's got to be true. Many nonprofit hospital systems like UPMC and Boston Medical Center own their own health insurance plans, as discussed in Becker's Hospital Review. A growing trend,
And
insurers
who
are
could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Delana 30 just cheered 50 bits.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Thompson 9869 just cheered 300 bits.
The deactivate didn't work. It took the steering first. Man. Let me take a quick look. Let's take a quick look. How did that play out? Yeah, you guys might have done it too close. Maybe? Because there's the 50. Yeah. 3 seconds later. It actually should have worked. Now, I've never heard of insurance companies, but that's nowhere around
And
here.
who could forget?
I
Oh,
brought
bitch, it
these
sent me all the way
gifts
over there.
for you. They're up in my bum.
Big Tigger 2017 just cheered 200 bits.
You Tig. I can't watch a YouTube video right now, old slow. What the hell? Uh-oh. Ooh, excuse me. See, that should have, the run bit should have played when the command was activated. And it didn't. Now, bottom line to close out that whole topic. Say, honestly, for me, I don't pay anything to my health insurance. It's all 100% covered per the contract by the company. So, it's rare. Not every company has that. It's actually actually, now that I think about it, it's the third company I've worked for that did it. But like I said, I mean, insurance companies are covering a lot of things, not just the costs of services for us. There's other costs as well, like they cover hospitals and things like that. So, when ambulance chasers were a hot, popular thing in the 90s, and now, you can't drive anywhere in any major city without seeing, out of 10 billboards, 7 of them are, injury lawsuit attorneys. All right, JB, enjoy movie night. Everything's just turned into one big lawsuit. It's a major problem.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
It works.
Delay
Damn it.
30 just cheered 100 bits.
I remember what fucking button it is. One big frivolous lawsuit. And there's a lot of scamming that goes on. A lot of scamming. Way too much scamming, yeah. But I mean, after all, overall, is it perfect?
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Delana 30 just cheered 25 bits.
Is it perfect? No. Damn it! Hit the wrong button. There we go. But, just like governments, I don't think there's a perfect anything out there for any of it. Because no matter what it is, there is always one thing that will find a way to gain the system, to screw things up, to screw
And
others
who
over.
could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Thompson 9869 just cheered 100 bits.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Delana 30 just cheered 75 bits.
You guys are cheering them too damn close. You got to work together. You're probably sitting side by side. Work together. Face it. You're cheering at the same fucking time. She didn't know. Yeah, now watch. One of them will probably cheer random steer, and then 3 seconds later I get tabbed out. So the vehicle doesn't random steer. Deja, how you doing, by the way? Wife works for criminal defense lawyers. Some of the scumbag fucks they have to represent. Oh yeah, I don't. That's a job I know I could not do. I really no fucking way. There are people who do not deserve representation, but they're allowed to get it. They're guilty as the sun is high in the middle of the day, but you know, like I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. It doesn't matter if it's, you know, political, medical, justice, doesn't matter what the system is. The one main factor that is always going to be a problem is the human factor. That's always going to be the one common denominator when something fucks up. The human factor. Plus, at the same time, you gotta look at the sample size, too. What works in a country of 30 million people doesn't necessarily mean it's going to work in a country of 350 million. Now, I don't hear anyone advocating for China to have free medical health care for all of its citizens. I don't know if they do, actually. Maybe they do. I don't know. I don't pay attention. But I don't care. I keep on forgetting to change the Ho Train song as well. YouTube always yells at me for that. Cannot monetize your video because of copyrighted material. So I always end up having that out. Why are you moving? I'm coming to you. I don't like how this joystick feels. I forgot to get the extension to raise it up more. And again, I also don't want to pay $100 for a piece of aluminum. I mean, it's actually not a very bad height. My arm only drops slightly from where the armrest is. So it's not really uncomfortable. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's weird. Thompson, you'll know this answer. Is it normal for iRacing not to have races like the Sebring 12-hour on a Sunday? They're Friday night and the rest are all Saturday? Nothing on Sunday? I'm tired. I only got like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. I think that's bullshit. Why can't they have a race at 7 a.m. on Sunday? That's absolutely stupid. Yeah. Now that every time I yawn, I'm gonna smile. I really don't know why I'm yawning so much right now. It'd be interesting what they do with the teams for this weekend to know. Because now that you're out, and it looks like DV is out, and he was on my team, that's gonna shake up the teams a little bit. And I kind of want them to decide what time zone or what's time slot, so I know if I'm going to be able to do a second race or not. Tigger's basically saying, get back on your side of tracks. Yeah. Why the hell am I yawning so much? I have no idea why. Oh. Oh, the wifey's on the server now. Wow, only 56% yield. Not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, just be glad this isn't a 16x map. $95%. I almost feel like a food coma coming on or something. All I want to do is just lay down.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you.
Why is that
They're up
not
in
working?
my bum.
Thompson 9869 just cheered 2,500 bits.
That's the second time someone's done an Alt F4 and it didn't work. It didn't even register. Thompson 2,500 bits doesn't show up in the processing. It's not even registering that. I'm just going to do command is always active. I think this thing's acting up because it didn't do a run bitch run. I did to honor it. That's why Alta afford it. Something's not right. Something's not right. Being selective. Just waiting. I haven't looked to see when this server renews either. I think it renews this month. Thank you, Thompson's wife, Delana. Control G. There we go. Why did it turn off? Ugh. I don't know what this guy has done to InstructBot, because back in the day when we used it before it went to a paid version, I had no issues with it. Worked pretty much flawlessly the whole damn time. And since I've gone back to using it this past year, and I'm using the paid version, which I just resubbed a couple weeks ago, it hasn't been that smooth. And I have no idea why it's picking and choosing what commands it wants to follow tonight. No idea. So I don't know if it's the program issue or if it's the connection between...
And who could forget?
Oh,
I
shit.
brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Master Dad just cheered 300 bits.
NBC, thank you very much. Crashing into Thompson with the Combine. Classic. Yeah, it's basically since I've been using the paid version, it hasn't been as good as it used to be. And the free version doesn't have as many options. It's a limited edition kind of thing, you know? Yes, sir, Mr. Embassy. How is... What is that, 1.2? How is it? I haven't played Satisfactory in a while. Every time I think about going back to play it, my mind starts to melt. Yeah, I haven't read the patch notes. They're in the Discord. But I don't know what in all they have done.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Master Dad just cheered 300 bits.
Hey, at least he hasn't made me bust out the small combine again. I probably will adjust that price for the next one, but I'll put a timer on it. I'll have to look at scripts so I can add a timer to the window. So y'all can see what's ready and what's still on cooldown. Like the Alt F4, for example, is probably still on cooldown. Oh, that was built into Meld Studio when I was using it, but it's not here with OBS. So I'll have to figure out how I can do that. Because the countdown timers, the cooldown timers are nice. A nice little piece of information, seeing that some of the stuff does have a cooldown on it. Actually, I think the only thing that has a cooldown may be the change seed. For sure, the Alt F4. I think that's it.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Master Dad just cheered 3,000 bits.
I'm going to finish off this row and I'll go get it unless someone wants to bring it over for me. With friends like you, who needs enemies? Thank you, Thompson. I'd rather have an Alt F4. Oh, that made him happy as well. Yeah. You've seen the Combine, right? The last time we did this?
Good old John Deere. Now, I could have went with, one of the beginner ones that you would have gotten in 17 or something. Or 15. Nope. I have to go with one that has such a small tank it probably won't make it all the way down. There it goes again. Authorization window just popped up. Takes over the game. The screen. Yeah. Could have went with something from the 80s or something. 3,000, 4,000 capacity or whatever. Nope. No. Gotta go with this. Gotta go with this. Nope, that's not glitching out now, though. There's that. Next month is 7 Days to Die. I don't have a mod pack. I've been playing around with a couple of different modlets, and one of them is a big city modlet. So basically, there's no small towns. There isn't much of a gap between towns either. It's just major city after major city after major city. That's been kind of interesting. Gonna have to try to mix that in with all the iRacing I'll be doing. This is going to take forever. I am not going to get this done by the time I end this stream. I can guarantee you that. You know what, though? I'm done harvesting. Gonna go play with the new joystick now, some logging. That would be a dick move. It's a good thing I don't have fire sale. Pig, are you on a keyboard or something? What the hell? Now you're driving into the field? He's been drinking all day or something. Yeah, he's crashing into me and everything. Can't keep it straight. Feels like I'm back on Draftmaster again. People drive, oh my god, all over the damn place.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Delana 30 just cheered 25 bits.
Thank you, Delana. Not funny, but thank you. I might have to take that load cell thing off this brake pedal too for farm sim. Although I'm pretty sure I'm still got a dead zone on the brake, I should remove that. I bought the Moza load cell thing. It's not a sensor or whatever, it just has the elastomer in there and then spring.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Thompson 9869 just cheered 200 bits.
You know what I should do is any vehicle I get tapped into, I'm just driving it back. I don't care if it's mine or not. Driving it back to the field. Owner can bring it back. Not my problem.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
A blind man just cheered 95 bits.
Thank you for the 95. I don't know what it does, though, because I'm running. One of the guys who's trying to get into the e-racing said they were doing it. Doing what? Swerving all over the place? I mean, it's the dumbest fucking thing. I don't get it. No one can hold a straight line. It's just amazing. And it's one of the reasons I got wrecked, because someone couldn't hold a straight line behind me and hooked the bumper and sent me spinning. It's just, I really don't get it. I mean, I understand some wheels might be a little more difficult than others, like a G29, for example, but, you know, unless you're on a wheelbase that has way too much force feedback that you can handle, or not enough, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of is they're using a wheel that has no force feedback.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Thompson 9869 just cheered 50 bits.
This thing scoots pretty quick, too, when you turn the damn machine, when you turn off the thrasher there. I drove further into the crop here with this one than I did with the other one. I love you, bro. I really do. I'm giving you money. Yeah, you are. And you're getting entertainment from it, are you not? Are you not entertained? Oh yeah, I forgot to warn you guys about the ad break. Grain cart. No, I'm getting all of the bits. Yeah, I get all the bit. You cheered 95, so I'm getting 95. I can't get pissed off. I opened myself up. But how can I get upset and pissed off about it? I get more entertainment coming over here and super strengthening you across the map. You're banned. Fuck, I'll ban him for free. No, I know you're talking about him carrying me across the map. Yeah. That's what you get. Makes me yawn. Almost monster time. Oh, that was great. That was good, yeah. Classic. I didn't ban you. It wasn't me. For the record. I think you almost got banned in another one too, didn't you? You came close. What's it worth to you? Alright, let me change the dead zone on this fucking thing. It's killing me. Controls, devices. See, I don't think the pedals are here, are they? The AV9 bass. Oh, this one. Forgot, I gotta do this. There we go. Oh, it already is down to 2%. Alright. Then maybe I should unhook it when I play Farm Sim, but hook it back up again when I do ATS. He said not today. Not today, he said. Not today, Satan. 76%. Shoe fly,
And
shoe.
who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Big Tigger 2017 just cheered 200 bits.
I hope Kojak's alright, because he's missing out. He's missing the whole bloody stream right now. This doesn't belong over there. Yeah, Kojak hasn't been here yet. Yeah, you might as well bring that green cart down here. I don't think I'm making it all the way down there. 85% right now. 86, 87. Yeah, I've been live for 4 hours now, and he hasn't shown up yet. And he, unless he forgot, he knew today. He was excited that today was Troll Casket. Tig! What the fuck? Are you using a keyboard? Seriously. Yeah, him not showing up yet leads me to think that something is up. That's why you're driving all over the fucking place. Oh my god. I do miss the old guidance steering, because in a situation like this, he could set up the line so he can just activate it and go in a straight line, set the cruise for 6.5, and then just go. But I don't think it works that way now with this new steering assist that's set up in game.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Delana 30 just cheered 75 bits.
Yeah, see, it must not be wanting to work again because it didn't detach it. Yeah, that's what it should have done. What is going on? Yeah, unhook. Completed, but it didn't do it. Why is there an F? Oh, there. Okay, I have two FS Lite. Okay. Is that what could be going on right now? Oh. Oh. I figured it out why some stuff's working and some isn't. So I've got two profiles. FS and FS Lite when I had just like 5 commands that you guys had available. And this one was turned off. So only this one was on. That's why only some of the commands were working. Because in the profile for the inputs, I can pick and choose which ones are going to work with what. But this one's got everything turned on, which is weird. So we'll try that, see if it works. I mean, it says in the dashboard it did it, but it didn't. Is this a... I don't know which one's which here. Hell? Oh, it wasn't down. Oh, okay. I forgot I did the light, to be honest. We'll try that, and if it's still having issues, then the only thing I can think of is that there's an issue between InstructBot and Twitch. It's the only thing I can think of. I mean, it has not been... The Twitch connection has
And
not
who
been...
could forget?
I brought
Yeah, see, it
these
should
gifts
disconnect it.
for you, they're up in my bum.
Delana 30 just cheered 75 bits.
It should have disconnected that. What is the disconnect button? Let me double
And
check
who
that
could
too.
forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Thompson 9869 just cheered 200 bits.
There you go. I honored it. Kick the cow. Oh, I picked up some. Oh, dear. Ow. Free branch to the face. That's fine. I do, but still, it could shatter the lens. I'm going to get down the end of the road, and I'm going to double check the key binding on that. There's got to be a reason why disconnect is not working. Because if I can do it when I'm just driving along, InstructBot should be able to do it too. Alright, let's take a quick look at InstructBot. Input. Unhook. Yeah, there's no conditions. No executions. Trigger. Actions. Presses Q. That's it, yeah. Let me redo it. Remove. Add. Key. Press. Q. Save. Maybe that's why. Or maybe it was because now it's saying presses and then releases Q. So I wonder if it was just set up wrong in a way where it holds down the Q key or something. We'll find out the next time someone cheers 75 bits. I'm just playing sounds because I'm at work and being a shit.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Delana 30 just cheered 75 bits.
That's weird. That's weird. I'm trying to think why it would be ignoring that. A control group, maybe? But I mean, it shouldn't matter, because I can hit Q right now and it still does it. So why is it ignoring it? Why are you turning? Why are you going over there? Now it doesn't want to go down the lane anymore. Well, I mean, it doesn't look good to me, you know. Neither does his yield, only 58%. What the shit? 3.7 ton. That's crap. Let me take another look here. Something's got to be... I must be missing something. I've got to
And
be
who
missing
could
something.
forget?
I
Dude, there's
brought
stop
these
engine.
gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
Delana 30 just cheered 25 bits.
And it should have stopped it when I come back into the game. And it didn't. Hmm. I just don't get why some stuff is working and some isn't. I don't understand that. There's no rhyme or reason to it, especially when it's sitting here saying, "Oh yeah, I played it." No, you didn't. And it shows stop engine, deactivate, unhook, and it's not actually not doing it. Very concerning to me. Very concerning. Yeah, see, I just ran it again from the app and it didn't do it. That was the stop engine. I'm gonna run it here. Deactivate. All right, let me try this. I'm gonna do this. Put it on the 5-second delay. No, it worked. Still won't unhook it. I just told it. I just put it on a 5-second delay and said run. 5-second delay, unhook, run. It won't do it. Worked there. That's weird. And it was working earlier. That's the thing. It still won't do it. It still won't. That's really weird, man. I'm sorry. I'm at a loss. I'm not sure just what the hell's going on. It worked earlier, was working just fine, and now it doesn't want to do it. I know, but I mean, you guys are cheering money for a reason, you know? Why does it say deactivate? That's not an identifier for. That's not the identifier for that one either. Not like that had anything to do with it, but... No, something's not right. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go back to profiles, and I'm going to remove FS Lite. What? No. Why did it jump? We might have found the reason why. InstructBot apparently decided to change over to a different program? It kicked over to the transparent Twitch window that I have for chat and the alerts. Now it worked again. So if you guys do it again, it should work. As long as InstructBot does decide to go ahead and select the Mozo wheelbase program. Or whatever else I have open.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you.
That
They're
worked.
up in my bum.
Delana 30 just cheered 25 bits.
I mean, I know just harvest the field, it's going to take forever as it is and everything, but I don't like... Hex, how you doing, bud? I don't like giving you guys the option to do things, and you expect things to happen when you cheer bits. Real money. Real money. I know it's just 25 cents or 50 cents or whatever, but still. You're upset when you put, your 2 quarters in a gumball machine and expect to get your gumball or, a little toy or whatever it was when you were younger, right? And when you didn't, you got pissed off about it. It's only 25 cents, but I know I'd be upset about it.
And who could forget?
I brought these
just
gifts
hit the-
for you. They're up in my bum.
Delana 30 just cheered 75 bits.
It worked! Damn it! Stop turning off! Fucking tracking!
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Master Dad just cheered 300 bits.
I thought you left. Son of a bitch. I know you're probably gonna really fuck me over come 7 days to die. So, for those who have not been around for a troll casket 7 days, you don't necessarily have to buy, as they call it, PP or pimp points. You don't necessarily have to buy them. You can if you want, and it just, refills your account. You can earn them as you watch. But buying them allows you to have more, so you can pay for higher priced items. Or higher priced trolls. Fire, what's up, bud? Yes, thanks for showing up, NBC. You never did play that railroader game you won, did you? Gasket's alright. Tired, but okay. Ready for this week. It is Sebring week on iRacing. Nope. Movie's over, they fell asleep. There you go, that's a win-win, right? Yeah, I think there's like 7 or 8 series that are running at Sebring this week because of the Sebring 12-hour race coming up this weekend. Which I will be running, just don't know when. No, I'm maybe doing next month is going to be a Troll Casket 7 Days to Die. And so I was just explaining that people don't necessarily have to buy bits with that, and cheer bits with that one. They can if they want to earn points faster. Otherwise, they just watch the stream and earn that way. I still got to set everything up though. Cooldowns and things like that. I haven't done that. Yeah, I've been here and there playing. I downloaded some modlets for it as well, and been playing with some of those, and been alright. One of them is a major city mod, so no more small or medium towns or whatever. Most of the map is a big city with a little bit of space in between. I am not planning on doing multiplayer, to be honest, because I don't plan on playing it that much, so I don't think it's really going to be worth the investment for it. I mean, on one hand, yeah, it'd be cool to have 1 or 2 people on there with me playing, but I don't think it's really worth me paying for a month and only playing like 3 or 4 times, you know? But who knows, maybe I'll change my mind. I know I'm not going to host, because I don't think they've changed anything about that. And hosting has never really gone well. It's very rarely ever worked. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, we've already got our times. Yeah, I might as well offload TIG. 52%. I don't see myself making it back down. Fuck. I don't know if there's something wrong with the mat or whatever. I can't turn this mouse to the right. Damn it! I unhooked it myself. So many buttons on this damn thing. It's hard to remember which one does which. I'm only using like maybe half of them. Oh yeah, 4 or 5 of us would be fun, yeah, but I don't see that happening. Ooh.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Delana 30 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Delana. I was just starting to think that it was all done. Just starting to think that it was over. And Delana just sucks me right back in. Reminds me it's not over until it's over. It will be over soon. Still gotta get my ass to the shower.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're
you,
up in my
Thompson.
bum.
Thompson
Jackass.
9869 just cheered 75 bits.
Jackass. Can you imagine me doing this with
And
iRacing?
who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Big Tigger 2017 just cheered 200 bits.
Oops.
Eat my shorts.
Bowen 20 resubbed. Tier 2 at 83 months.
Oh, another copyright hit, YouTube. I'm sorry. Don't hate me, YouTube. Sorry. Okay, I think we're done. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Bowen. I gotta highlight the. I gotta really. I gotta do that. Bowen. Thank you very much, man. 83 months. Let's go. Another legend OG of the channel. How you doing, my guy? Tier 2, by the way. Ooh. We got a couple of guys that are actually tier 2. I don't always notice that because I'm not quite used to it. Damn it! Oh. There we go. Okay, we're good. Doing all right. Doing all right. Surviving, lasting. This summer's gonna suck, though. Going to suck. I think work is gonna suck. I think my pain tolerance is going to be severely tested.
I brought these gifts
my current patience is already being tested.
Delana 30 just cheered 300 bits.
Thank you, Delana. Now that everything's working. Neck and shoulder haven't been bothering me so much today. I've only felt the neck a couple of times, but shoulder, I think it's only been once this weekend. Where's my green cart? I can't, I'm drunk. I'm high. I can't drive a straight 9. I'm high on life. High on life. So you did that test video, Kev. Did you like what you heard, how it looked and everything? Did you learn anything? No? Yeah, it's one thing I've never thought about doing.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Delana 30 just cheered 25 bits.
Thank you. But I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna try anyway. 3 videos, I say. See ya. I am gonna do what I can. Hopefully.
And who could forget?
I brought these
see, now it's
gifts
not gonna
for
work.
you. They're up in my bum.
Delana 30 just cheered 75 bits.
Out of the blue, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's right there. Overview. It worked there. So I didn't reattach it. It just reattached itself. It was delayed. That's what happened. It was delayed. Super fucking delay on that one. So yours came through, and then the 5-second delay on the test came through and reattached it. I was just about to press the button for it, too. There's Kojak. He's missed out on all the fun. I don't know, because I don't have a whole lot of stuff up. If I'm not using something, I don't have it on. But InstructBot has been hit or miss with us the last 2 times I've used it. Shoot, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
The real Kojak 313 resubbed. Prime at 90 months.
90 freaking months with the Prime. OG super mod, Mr. Kojak. You into firestorms on YouTube, and you're just like attracted to them, or they're attracted to you. Firefighter Kojak. Well, I'll tell you what, he doesn't have a whole lot of time left. And I'll warn him now, InstructBot has been kind of buggy tonight. When you're the Lord of the Moderators and Emperor of YouTube, you gotta respond when war breaks out. You're out tomorrow? Alright, 10-4. I can quit doing this right now. Awesome.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
The real Kojak 313 just cheered 25 bits.
And so it begins. Super Baby Shark super fan, Mr. Kojak.
And who could forget?
I
Who
brought
leaves a
these
tractor
gifts
parked like
for
this?
you. They're up in
Huh?
my bum.
The real
Who
code
leaves
Jack
a tractor parked like
313
that?
just cheered 200 bits.
In the cow pasture, of all things. Hello again, Kev. Did you forget you were already in here before? I could have fixed it for you. I didn't leave it like that. Wasn't me. I think it was that sneaky Canadian Tigger. Nah, saying hi. Hello.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
One more time?
Master
more
Dad
time?
just cheered 200 bits.
No, not one more time.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
The real code Jack 313 just cheered 200 bits.
There you go. Fixed it for you. No. That wasn't me that went flying around. It was that one. We love Master Dad, but hate NBC. Or at least I do. Fuck Peacock. I'll try to remember, but I think this server needs to be restarted. So, I told Tigger to get with you, Thompson, and JB as well. You guys can talk about it in the Farm Sim chat. Get a handful of mods that you want to see on the server. I'll review it, and then I'll put together a pack. Because the international pickup is probably going to get taken off. Tigger is making a request to replace it with a new pickup or international pickup or whatever. I have no control over the RAM. G-Portal does not have options for that. Well, like I said, you guys get together in the Farm Sim chat on Discord, post the links to each other, and you guys talk it out. I'm not saying I want to add everything that you guys want, but, you know, I might. Davey, get over it. I already told you guys that I want to add... We've only got one 2-piece air seeder. So I want to add maybe one more. Hey, NBC. Question for you, sir. No. We don't need big buds. This map, all of the starter farms are fixed structures. You cannot delete them. You cannot move them. It sucks. Especially the farm that we started at, the sleep activation at the house, doesn't work. So, is that something that can be fixed in Giant's Editor? Just delete all the starter farm stuff? Because, like with the silos, we can't add on to the silos. You can't put an addition on if you fill it up. If you're not wanting to do sheep or cows, you can't delete that stuff. It's stuck there. It kind of sucks. And then they got just decorations all over the place for you to catch and get stuck on. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Yeah, I was thinking maybe try to do a crash course in Giant's Editor so I can edit the map and get all that shit out. But I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Would it require us to restart the map, or can we just plop the new one in and be done with it? Obviously, everyone's equipment would have to be out of said farm area, but... Yeah, I don't think we need big buds. We've got plenty of strong tractors here to handle whatever we need. Big buds are not going to be any different. They're just big, that's it. I don't think they're super powered. And if they are, it's not correct.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
Delana 30 just cheered 25 bits.
Yeah, but I don't think you can do anything with those. They can't be enlarged or anything. I mean, in my opinion, I'd rather have something I can custom make. Or, alright, I mean, let me ask you this, though, then. Son of a bitch! In Giant's Editor, is it just for removing, or can it be changed to where they can be sold off? Because if we can get an edited version of the map that allows you to remove barns and terraform the land, I can live with that. Do you think that is something you might be able to look at if you've got some time? Since you know what you're doing with that and I don't. Because that is just one of the couple of quirks with this map. There's a spot as well on this map where if you come out from underneath the grain silo and go across the scale, you get stuck. You got to get out and super strength yourself out. Because something is hanging, a hitbox or whatever is hanging down on the scale somewhere. And it's catching whatever you drive through. Yeah, I can. Yeah, it's just Judith Plains, Montana 4X, but I can send you a link for it. It was off of itch.io or whatever. I mean, Tig, JV Thompson, what would you guys rather have? A clean, fresh start for you to build your farm as you'd like? Or to have the ability to just delete what you don't want? There we go. He answered as I was asking. Yeah, that Ford tractor is part of the Plains and Prairies pack, I think. Although there might be something on the mod hub for it too as well, I don't remember. For the first time in a long time, I actually bought Farm Sim DLC. Let me take a quick look. Set the cruise. Where's the fucking mouse? Farm Sim Mod Hub. Search for Ford. Yeah, Plains and Prairies pack for that one, and that's it. There is another one that is a versatile New Holland Ford four-wheel tractor, but it looks like they're just repaints of the same damn one. There are no big Ford tractors. Because that one came with one of these. 1156 versatile. Only 470 horsepower. There you go. You got a big Roy. Look at this thing. 600 horsepower. Go with that. Yeah, they're the same ones. I wish the I don't... Well, let me just leave it right here for now. Let me jump into this. Large tractors. I actually haven't even looked. Plus... Oh, they do have it. Nice. I always liked how this looked in the real world. Because these treads, the whole track system here is really low. It's not like raised up 7 feet in the air like a John Deere or whatever. These are like low profile. They're half the height. I've always just liked how they look. Compared to like the Colossus here. How tall those are. What is this fucking monstrosity of a piece of shit? It's an articulating one. That's just ugly. Oogly. Well, check some mod sites as well. Just because it's not on the mod hub doesn't necessarily mean there isn't one out there. Obviously be careful doing that, but... I might get a different tractor than this thing. I think it's taking out one row here on the left. I don't think it's actually harvesting that row. Well, only because Tig's been using the case over here. Or the cat. If he wasn't, I'd still have half the fucking field to go. Yeah, go ahead and finish that row off, Tig. I'll come around and get the other. And we'll be done. I thought about that, but yeah. What is the smallest one? Massey here. 8,000 liter capacity. Yeah, that looks like to be the smallest. Ten four, sir. Yeah, I probably won't be doing any more farming for a little while now. It's Sebring week on iRacing, so I'll be doing a lot of that before the 12-hour on Saturday. Plus, I'm part of Grid Rivals. So I plan on running TCR at Sebring. A shitload of GT3. IMSA as well. I don't think I'll do any Draft Master because it's all with the COT car, the car of tomorrow. I might try one just to see how it goes. I can't remember how that car is. I'm gonna have to, when I restart the server, I'll try to remember to lower the time interval for game saves. That's what's causing a lot of this, or the game saves, I believe. It's basically happening every 5 minutes. It's on a timer, but it's like clockwork almost. Yeah, I had to let up just a little bit, Tig, because I don't think I was going to start off loading before I got full. I was right there on the edge. Yeah, I figure I'll give it a shot. Which means we're going to be having to probably hold the brakes a little bit in the corners or something, because I doubt it's going to handle it. But main focus is going to be anything Sebring for the most part. GT3, GT3 America, IMSA, full lift. Yeah, see, I don't know about that. Especially with the idiots that run in that class in the first place. Yeah, that's, that could be deadly. Very dangerous. I might just take this. I'm just gonna reset it, I think. I'm gonna reset this to the store and sell it off. I mean, it is a cool little combine. I like the front tires, the big floaters. But, yeah, that's pretty painful. All right, Massey. Yeah, because there's nothing in the cheap bin, right? Nope. Hey, I can buy it for $11,000. So there's that, and there's that. I'm not going to worry about a corn. God, it sucks driving this without with no force feedback. Just sucks. Hey, Kyle, how you doing, bud? How did your PEC race go? I know you were going to be really close on fuel. I went live right before you ended up finishing that. Let's get a shout out from my guy Kyle here. Loves the Mazdas. Oh. P3 though, nice. Good, 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 good. So who were you talking to anyone do the Sebring race this weekend or no? So you said that you need to get on that because you were interested in doing it. Thank you, Tig. Kyle, good guy. Does iRacing. Better than me. Most people are. I am thinking, yeah, because I'm doing it with Murder. So, I mean, I can definitely talk to those guys if you're interested in joining Team Murder. Zapicki's old team. Because they're already down one guy on my team, actually, Murder 2. Mr. Andrews and myself, and DV says he's not going to be able to make it. So now it's just me and Mr. Andrews. But I was thinking about doing a second race, but I don't know. No one said what the time is going to be, what time slot. That's why I'm a little unsure just what's going on, and if I'm going to be able to do a Tombstone Motorsport race. Yeah, because of course they're not doing any on Sunday, which is stupid as hell. There's one at 5 p.m., and you and I are at the same time zone anyway, because you're a cheesehead. So there's a 5 p.m., a 2 a.m., a 7, I
And
think.
who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in my bum.
And
Delana
then
30
one...
just cheered 25 bits.
Thank you, Delana. Then there's one at 11 o'clock at night. And then that's it. They should have... I wish they had one at 7 o'clock Sunday morning. There's no reason why they can't. 6 or 7 in the morning. Why not? I mean, they do a 24-hour race that starts at like 8 o'clock on
And
Sunday
who
night.
could forget?
Why can't they do a 12-hour Sunday morning?
You, they're up in my bum.
Big Tier 2017
I was
just
busy
cheered
driving the
200
new
bits.
combine. And of course, I can't turn right again. What the fuck? I have no idea where... Oh, okay, now I know where I'm at. Yeah, that's bad that they're not doing one on Sunday. Tell me you don't give a shit about your American racers without telling me you don't give a shit about your American racers. That's basically what that is. Look, I'll take this as Sebring and race it. Can you imagine a lap time with this thing doing 17 miles an hour? Oh god, that would be hilarious and then incredibly boring. It would start out being funny as fuck and then quickly turn insanely boring real quick.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you.
Damn it,
They're up
Delana.
in my bum.
Delana 30 just cheered 200 bits.
Can you imagine Zach doing one of these? A troll stream during hosteds on iRacing? It would be a nightmare. The bot would probably melt. It would probably uninstall itself. Yeah, once I find out what Murder is doing, But, you know, like I said, if you're okay with that, I can say something to Blizz and the guys and see if you can get on our team with Mr. Anders. Surprisingly pretty good. He's a 2000 IR guy. He did all right when we did Daytona. I'm back up to 1800, so hopefully I can improve on that next week, get back over 2K. Still don't know what, hey, there's an alert about your Twitch story. Still don't know what car we're racing either. Or that actually felt pretty good, to be quite honest. And with a Go setup on that and a Mustang, the Mustang was only faster by two one hundredths of a second.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
Elena 30 just subbed. Tier 1.
Elena, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the family. What, because we're talking about race cars? Race cars are cool. Yeah, I have all of them now. I don't know what they'll end up picking. I'm just over here stacking dollars, says Thompson. Not sure where to put this, so I'm just going to park this over here. Put that down. I don't know what the hell the issue is, man. I'm trying to turn right, and it doesn't want to fucking turn right. Let me slow down a little bit. There we go. Oh, still 8. There. Almost. Oh, wow. Canola's still fucking going. Holy shit. Why are there materials missing? Everything's working. Yeah, let's not put anything else in these for now. We'll just let them finish what they got and then get rid of them. I was going to say, he can't help himself. I thought he was going to run into me. All right. You know, I'm going to wrap it up here so I can go get my stink butt into a shower and get ready for bed for my 5 o'clock alarm tomorrow. I'm going to send you guys over to Dak B. Thank you guys for hanging out. He's doing some hosted, so it should be kind of funny, kind of fun to hang around and watch. And I'll be back tomorrow. We're doing iRacing tomorrow, so hopefully you tune in for that one. I'm going to ban Tigger as well. So thank you guys for hanging out. Jump in on that raid. Go say hello to Zach. Really cool guy. I've raided him before. And I'll see you guys back here tomorrow. Night.